Descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it.
All right, good afternoon, guys. Good to see you here. I'm gonna start early, late by 5 minutes, 6 minutes, or whatever it was. But yeah, I was just getting a couple things set up here. In fact, I want to get my DJI wireless microphone set up here as well. So let me do that. Com check over on this. Okay, I'm still talking to you guys on this microphone, and I want to set up the other microphone though. Hey, East Coast, he says OBS TonyBot, DJI wireless default. Com check over. Testing 1 2. So if I check it out, I need help. I'm gonna mute this here, okay? Thank you, Dusty. Com check over. Testing 1 2. Scrunch your eyebrows. I'll take Grace. What's happening? Good to see you. Happen or then throw something. You want me to start pounding a drum? I think it's because I'm using the Tiny 2 audio. How is the audio though? Does it sound good? Other mic sounds better. Roger that. Well, this is what I did. I installed DroidCam on my cell phone, which is over here. So you are now on my cell phone. Com check over. So we are using the DJI wireless microphone to communicate. This sounds shallow with a little echo. How about now? Ate Grace says hello. Sounds far away. Okay. So for some reason the microphone is not connecting, and I don't know. Oh yeah, what the heck is going on over here? It's not connected. It's like this is down or something. Com check over. See, my microphone's not working. That's why we got no sound. So the microphone's not working. That's why we don't have any sound on this right now. But I am actually using my cell phone as a camera. So I could go like this. I could take you guys over here to my desk, right, and switch camera angles to, let's see, the sewing machine, for example. Where is that button? I just downloaded this program. Okay, back camera. So I could go, and so you can see this, and I've got a mount here as well. So I can mount it here like so, and well, I'll figure out the mount here in a second. But this is the mount. It's magnetic. All right, I got another one on this side here too. And if I just rotate this around like so, lefty loosey, right? I got it tightened down good. The idea is to be able to mount it here. And unfortunately, it doesn't right itself. Everything is upside down now, right? I wonder if that is a simple setting where it allows me to rotate. Nope, it has to be the camera on the left side using this app. So if I do this and then move this around like this and just setting up the camera angles for you guys so you can get the best viewage of what I'm doing, but that's not going to work out either. I need to set up another arm. Maybe this is the way here, like so. When the time comes, That little knobby thing is in the way too. I'll figure it out. We'll figure this out here. But that's what I've got going on right now. Let's see here. Go back to the A-cam. All right, let's see. So who's hanging out? We got Scott here in the house. We're getting motion sick. Sorry, Scott. Take your Dramamine. Right? See Ray. Ray, good to see you. And thank you so much for the super chat. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. You know, where's your paracord necklace? I don't make paracord necklaces, but for you, Dusty, if you really are interested in getting one, getting Echo now. How about now, Scott? Double audio, roger that. So, well, what I did, it should have, yes, double input, exactly, Scott. So that was this, so I muted it. Two microphones are on. This one here and that one. We'll mute one, and we should have single audio. Thank you very much. And yeah, it's like whenever I'm doing something new, just trying to figure out no for the mic. Roger that. I'll take Grace. I bought a mixer, but can't figure it out. Let's see here. I got to catch up on the chat here. So I'll take Grace. Scott, hi. Sounds far away. Pretty cool. C. Ray dropped that super chat. You are the awesome. Thank you so much, sis C. Ray. Scott says hello to you as well. Paracord necklace. I actually, my son learned how to make paracord bracelets, you know, and he actually started selling them for his scouting activities. But let's see. Ray retracted a message. I missed that one. Sorry about that, Ray. And hi, Ate Grace says, Ray, that's cool. Hard to hear. Tim, send you settings for the audio. We should have good audio now, though. We should have good audio now. Let's see here. Scott, howdy. Like your mic. Scott, but now the new mic sounds shallow. The first mic sounds more full. Okay. What's going on? For some reason, this microphone keeps on disconnecting. Oh, you know what? It's still on the OBS bot. That's what's going on. The here, this one here, this camera. So we are on the audio for this, which I was testing out as well. So what I need to do though is figure out why this is not connecting. For some reason, I've got some kind of an audio issue with this microphone. What? I do not know. Because it says it's muted, and it should not be muted. Receiver gain, volume. that should be good there. Up, receiver gain, mono. Good. Yeah, for some reason, this receiver... Alright, so we're back to the desk microphone. Maybe I'm just going to have to bring this thing with me and I walk around. I'll have to have this strapped to my chest like this, you know? Because we want it to be working proper, right? Alright, let's see here. Rain says hello. Mic sounds far away. I don't think that new mic is working. That's what I said. Yo, you're right. The microphone that I was using was the incorrect microphone, which is on the Tiny 2, the OBS bot. The new toy concept is my cell phone, so I can give you a better camera angle as I do this project. But I forgot to do something else. Alright, but I really want to figure out what's going on with my microphones, because they should be working proper. You know, don't know what's up. Dusty says, Tim, a lot better, appreciate it. Yeah, that's because I am on this microphone right now. So when I want to be using this microphone, the wireless mics, which I've used for, and it always goes to mute. For some reason, let me turn it off and on again. Exactly, Dusty. Exactly. Turn it off. We're going to turn it on. Wireless Lavarius. Wireless lavalier. These are the DJI wireless microphones. They are or were awesome. For some reason, I am not getting a connection. So, oh crap! You scared me. Hey, honey, want to come and say hi?
No.
Why not?
I just wanted to scare you.
Transmitter settings. Transmitter gain. Where's the connect? Auto record. That's not it. All right, settings. Link device. Link transmitter 1. Link. Relink link cause device to be forgotten. Confirm. And make sure they're in linking status. Well, I guess I gotta hold the link status down. Pressing the button for link. And should have had the heart rate up for that. Yeah, right, Tim? Someone clipped that. Yeah, no kidding. Do it. Do it. I think I just turned it off. So it's blinking, which says it's linking, but these normally work. See, it should be linking proper. It's hard to see. Go to this cam. This focuses better, faster, I think. When I do like this. You need to add that setting to your live stream. Which one? The Droid Cam? How to use my cell phone as a camera, and link, confirm. Make sure transmitters aren't in linking status. Confirm. Alright, it should be linking. Should be. And it should automatically link when I have it in the case. You know what, Scott? The funny allow clips and embedding. So I actually turned it off after that one kid freaking was starting to take clips from our, you know, from the thing, just because I didn't appreciate that. You know, he was taking our faces and doing some weird crap with it. So that's why I took it off. But for you guys, I doubt that kid's here. Children's, right? But all right, you want me to do that now so you can clip it? All right, we'll go to it. Here to here. Back. Let them use it. Yeah, to what? One subscriber, which is Trimids, which is probably the dude that did that, you know? I mean, yeah, have you noticed when he started hanging out, that's when I got all of those little weird things? Is it coincidence? You know what I mean? Is it coincidence? I don't know. We'll get to the repair of this shoulder strap here in just a second. Let me go ahead and do the thing so Scott can clip me getting scared by my wife. She does that all to me all the time. All right, is it customization? Smitty, good to see you, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. I don't see it here anymore. Allow embedding. Oh, so it says allow. Okay. Comments. I don't see where that is. That's why you don't just have anybody be mods, because you never know. They could still pull it though, right? All right. And yeah, it's not linking for some reason. Something's wrong with this unit, and I'll just troubleshoot this another time. I'll utilize the tools that I have right now, which is this microphone and something else, so we can get to this repair. So here's the deal, guys. I've got this purse. My wife has got this purse, right? She's had this for years. She actually had this purse when we first met back in 2000. Yes, year 2000. And so let's see. What's wrong with it is that the strap, if you can see here, is pretty broken. Hey, Justin, I bet you can organize my room. I bet you can. So can my wife, and so can everybody, you know. But I just slow at doing it because I'm doing other stuff. And every time I go to organize it, guess what happens? You know, the bomb explodes again because I'm looking for something. The Jason purse, yeah. But this leather's all cracked, yeah. So we found this because she found it in a box because she was actually looking for. I had it handy here. That leather cuff thing that my wife made. I was like, "Do you have any old leather belts that I could use as scrap and testing materials for that project that I did last weekend?" And so she was looking for this belt. I cut the end off of it, and when she was looking for this belt, she found this old purse. And she's like, "Oh, I remember this." I was like, "Yeah, this is what she wore when we were first dating." But that leather strap she doesn't use it anymore because the leather strap is cracked. It's like you could see here. So I'm gonna try. I said I could fix that before firing the internet. Exactly. So how am I going to do this? Let's see here. What I want to do is bring an overhead camera view over here, like so. So we're gonna bring this camera in and just put this over my shoulder. Improvising things a little bit here. So to studio mode, actually we'll just go straight to here. Zoom it out. All right, so transition over. So we are on the B cam here, and we'll go here like, whoops. We'll go here like so, and then lock this into place, and then at least you get some angle on what I'm doing on my project here. Yeah, and so get my coffee. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way real quick. He is really fixing. Justin. Here, hold on a sec. There you go. You want to talk about fanny pack, Justin? I have a fanny pack here. Where'd it go? Let me find it, because it's actually pretty cool. I think it's cool. Let's see. Justin, if my office were more organized, I could find it easier. Oh, it's with my winter warfare gear. So the fanny pack is actually a very good tool. It's a very good tool when you're wearing a bunch of gear, like especially in winter warfare, right? And you need to access something quickly, right? That fanny pack is perfect. I've got the one that is like, it's about 20 years old also, when I was first with the teams. And then I got another one I got a leather one, you know. So if you're interested in fanny packs, let me tell you all about them. You can put a speaker in a fanny pack now too, you know. You can put a speaker in a fanny pack. All right, let's get to this. All right, so I've got a gun holster fanny pack. So here is the strap, right, that goes in, and you can't see where it's connected because it's underneath all this material here. So I need to get inside here. Same thing on the other side here. It's on the inside. So I'm gonna open this up. Let's turn this inside out. And I think I just want to open things up. I could feel the knot. It doesn't go all the way through. It's not one big loop. I think I want to open it up right there. Scott wants me to go to the main YouTube studio page, then second from the bottom, settings, and channel second top left. Oh, you really want to clip me getting scared? All right, Scott, you got it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Look, I do have Fortnite pulled up, ready to go. All right, so just for Scott, go to the main YouTube studio page. All right, main YouTube studio page. And then channel second from top left. Let's see. Seriously, Dusty. He is really fixing his fanny pack. D camera. Yeah, right? You guys are awesome. All right. And then you want me to go to settings. Channel. And then advanced. Then scroll down to clips. Oh, you know what? It was never, you know what? I never turned this off. Scott, it was already, let's see here. Top right. Look, I never messed with this, so I guess I did not do that thing. Not sure what I was thinking when I said I turned it off when that dude was doing it. I did something else, but there you go. Clip is not an option on this live. All right, so maybe I need to go to the live stream itself. Details. All right, so we'll go to details just to see. All right. Audience, paid promotion, altered content, automatic chapters, featured places, automatic concepts. I don't know how to turn it on this live. If you want to give me the directions on how to do that, Scott, then please feel free to so you can do it. You fixed it. Yo, fixed it. All right, Scott. Good. Enjoy. Enjoy clipping me. All right. I think that dude just screen recorded the thing. All right. Back to the B cam. And so what I want to do, let's turn on a little bit more light. Oh, so check this out. I've got this little remote here, and I could change the dim of my lighting because I've got a screen light, and I could change the color also. Turn it on and then make it more lighter or bluer. I think that looks good there like that. Let's put that off to the side though. But I need it brighter so I could see gooder. So this is what I've got going on here. I'm gonna just take one stitch off out apart. This is a seam ripper that allows me to do that. Let's see, where'd Ray go? She was here earlier. Appreciate you, Ray. Thank you very much for that super chat. You are awesome. Heck yeah. All right, let's see. This leather is really soft, so I got to be careful to not dig into it too deep, as you can see here. In fact, let's do this. I'm going to get a little closer to the light. Check that link. Okay, will do, Scott. Will do. So One stitch at a time I'm cutting off. And my sewing machine can sew through leather without a needle breaking. So I'm confident that I could get this back on easily based on how I'm taking this apart. And if I don't get to finish this today, then we'll, because I want to play some Fortnite, then we will. But yeah, we are in the process of opening up my wife's purse. Anthony, my wife's purse. Alright, so I could get on the inside here. I might just take this whole thing off just when so that when I sew it up again, it focus is poor. Sorry about that. It should be on autofocus. Alright, let's see here, Scott. It's a bum bag. That's awesome. Oh crap. I gotta hear it. Oh, I don't have to speak. I don't have. Where's the sound? Oh crap! You scared me. Hey, honey. Want to come in and say hi?
No.
So, thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Is that on my channel? Dominic, good to see you. It's a bum bag. Hey, man, any bag's a bum bag, right? All right, so now I need a little bit more space to get inside there. I'm not quite there yet. Corey, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping on in. All right. A couple more stitches to cut. And when I sew this back together, if I decided, I might actually use white thread. The sewing machine I have is a Sailrite sewing machine. If you're interested in taking a look at it, it's in the link below. I'm actually an affiliate for them, so if you do make a purchase from them, I do get something. What? I don't know. I just, you know, because nobody buys anything with my links. Here, let's do this too, actually. Here, we're on the B cam. What if I were to add a source you could... because I look up at the camera once in a while also. I am going over to, let's see, studio mode so I can do the thing here. I want to add a source. Video, source, nope, cancel. Add a source. Video, capture device. We'll just use the A cam, or we'll use OBS bot. Put this here like so up top. What do you think? All right, let's see. Ryan, good to see. I hear Jason over here giggling. Yeah, right? That's awesome. No, and hi, Tiny. My camera's... So, I don't know why it shifts off to the side like that and decides to turn around. So... OBS, you missed the jump scare. A clip is 5 to 60 second part of a video or live stream. A clip loops repeatedly and all metrics like views will be attributed to the creator's original video. Oh, alright. Yeah, my wife scared me. She gets me all the time. Alright, so right now we are in, see, I could pull this thing out all the way. Like so, looking at how it is attached. Got a piece of leather here. I'm actually going to take a picture of this also, I think. I don't know what all this is about, but this is, it's like a stop, so it doesn't go through the inside of it here, as you can see. Yeah. So go back to not studio mode. Yeah, we could close this up a little bit too. Let's see. If you missed the jump scare, okay, here. I could also do this, Scott, to pin the message. All right. But, man, why is the autofocus not working? That's so odd. So this is what I'm looking at on the inside here. See, autofocus works good. This is what's on the inside. I've got a metal ring here, which is kind of like acts as a stopper on both sides. It's not actually knotted like I thought it would be. It's all, I need to tear some of this stuff away here. All right, go back to the B cam. Here. See, it's looking at the thing again. I don't know why this OBS bot is doing what it's doing when it should be focused on me. You know, I'm right here. All right, I'm just gonna start cutting stuff away here to figure out what's going on with this, because I can't see through all this garbage. It's sticky like it was a sticker, like adhesive was underneath here, because I want to see how this. Oh, okay, it's just sewed on there. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this so I can mimic that again. Here in a little bit. And we're going to take a look at the other side as well. Or if I take one side off, do I need to do the other side too? Where I only need to do one side? Let's take a look and see. Let's try it. I'm going to get my heavy duty scissors. These scissors are awesome. Reset it also. Reset. Oh, the the OBS bot? Yeah, I can. All right, let's moment of truth, right? You know, I want to figure out how to autofocus on this. Let's see here, because that's annoying that it doesn't autofocus. You know. 1 second. Focus area. Focus settings. Continuous autofocus. One second, guys. I'm just fixing the autofocus here. Alright, hopefully that works a little bit better. And OBS bot got all funky again. Because it should have followed me around over here. It's like when it loses my face, it can't. It goes haywire. You know? Alright, we're doing it. We're just cutting it. Boom. Cut open. Yeah. Take the ring off. We're going to slide that through, and then we're actually going to push this all the way through. And catch it on the other side so I don't have to necessarily cut the other side open either. See? There you go. All right, so this is out. This is, wow, this is old. I am going to need that other ring, though. And you know what? I don't think I should have done. I shouldn't have cut that, what do you call it? Cut it where I cut it, because I might need the core. Thank you very much, Laura. That's funny. So what I'm doing is I'm working this ring off of this here. And what I think I want to do, as opposed to just put that over there, yeah, I shouldn't have cut it, because that material that's on the inside there, I don't know what it is. So let's figure out what's on the inside of this here. Yeah, so you can see, this is the core. All right, is that more leather or something else. Or is it just rope? You know, so I'm gonna cut things open so that we can see what's on the inside there. Making it happen. Laura, what's new? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Andrew, bye-bye. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping on in. Thanks for stopping on in. Alright, so one stitch at a time. Just taking things up and apart. Opening it up. If it's the same length as the belt, cut a long piece out of it. That's an idea. But what this is, that belt's a lot thicker than this leather. And that is just basically core. Yeah. And very interesting. So check it out. This seam ripper, right, has that pointy end. There's actually a blade right here, and then this knob part, right? That knob part can go in between and basically be a guide, separating it just slightly so that I can get through. So, to show you, let's see, working on some small repairs. Yes, Andrew, I am. Is it, oh wait, I missed, if it's the same length as the belt, cut a long piece out of it. It's an idea. But it's a different, it's not flat, it's core, right? Let's see here. There's a cord on the inside of it. And is this bag used on the weekends? This was my wife's bag from when we first met, and she found it in her closet when we were looking for an old belt that I could use as a cuff for a project that I made for her. Justin, I thought you got rid of that camera because it was doing all kinds of... Justin, I bought a different one. I bought the Tiny 2. The and it's because it's like half the price. It was on sale. All right, so check it out. Here, I put the little knobby thing on the inside. Let's see here. I did send it back. Yeah, no, I sent back the OBS bot tail air. I had that one. That's the one that got freaky. I sent it back, and I was still looking for you know, an AI type of a camera that does the follow me thing. See, I think that's pretty cool. I like this feature because I move around a lot. You know, I like to stay focused because, you know, but I did send it back, Justin. I didn't like it, but I still wanted it, and I thought about getting it again, but this was on sale, so I was like, I'll try it because I think this is what Dre uses, is what I had heard, is what Dusty told me initially. He uses this one, but you know, I wanted to try the tail, but that one failed on me. And now they're coming out with the Tail Air 2 or Tail 2, you know, so. All right, so this is here. What? We're just going to go like this. And I take the knob, insert it into here. Should get the Insta360. They are better. Isn't that what Dre has? I don't know. I thought you said it's something else that he has. So what I want to reuse the core of this. Oh shit. So if I cut the leather, that's fine because I'm not actually using the leather anymore, which I just did. So these seam ripper blades are pretty sharp. See, I cut it open by mistake. But like I said, I want to use the core of this again. And if I don't have the right leather for this, because the leathers come in different thicknesses. And I did buy a piece of leather, but the way this is made is a little bit different than what I have and what I envision I'll be using, you know. Let's see here. Post up a link there, Dusty, if you know which one he has. Maybe I will try it. All right, moving right along the line. Yeah, and this is going to be much longer than the belt. This is about 5 foot in length. And that belt is really thick, Dusty. Good idea, you know. But I don't think it's going to work because it's a lot longer. That belts are what, typically 30, depending on one's waist, right? And my wife does not have, I think her waist is like 30, or something like that, maybe 32. She's like, stop saying things like that. Got a little bit of a hold up here. Don't know how or why, but I do. Alright, got it. It's because the cracks are like holding up production of this. You know, Gen X Gaming, good to see ya. I don't know if they're better. We'll find out, right? We could find out. Alright, hasn't freaked out on me yet again, so that's good. The Tiny 2. Look at that. It's much nicer. All the way to the end. And instead of cutting this off, I'm actually going to de-stitch it because I want the full core. Even though it's a 1/2 inch that I could, you know, get rid of, so to speak. I want to use the whole core instead of a half, because it'll be shortened by 1 inch because I already cut 1/2 inch off of the end from the other one. And again, it's an experiment, trying to just figuring it out, you know. Let's see. I thought this was the one, says Dusty. We'll see. AI tracking, standalone. All right. Insta360. Is this the one? The Insta360 PTZ 4K webcam, 1/2 inch sensor. You know what? I wonder if there is a way to do a comparison. Like, is there a like on B&H Photo? Compare the two cameras. All right, so check it out. The inside of this purse strap is, or what it consists of, is leather and core. So now, effectively, the way this was constructed, it looks like it's flat leather. It looks like about 1.25 inches. Let's measure this. And it's pretty thin in weight. Oh, there goes that camera again. Freaky, freaky. So it's good when it works. It'll follow me over to my pull-up bar in the back over there. But this is irritating the crap out of me that it's not focusing. Oh, now it's focusing. It's focusing on this. So there it is flat. Figure, let's see here. When you open it up all the way, this is about what, 1.5 inches? Yep, 1.5 inches of leather, and looks like maybe 1 millimeter thickness. So knowing that, and I need 1.5 inches wide of leather, thin, because the way this was constructed is that it's folded in like so. When I first bought my piece of leather, I was like, oh, quarter inch. I just need 1/2 inch of leather. But also need to accommodate for the thickness of the core. So I have the wrong strap. Right. I bought this, which is much thicker in comparison. I know it's super hard to see, guys, sorry. Maybe if we do like this, you could see it. So there's the leather, and there's the bottom leather. You can see the difference in thickness between the two. So this will not actually work very well, unless I were to peel off that backing. If I could peel it off, in other words, make it thinner. What I would need is a skiver, but at least it's the same color. black, and it's the right size if I didn't fold it in. You know, as you can see here, when you lay it flat like this, it looks like it's about the same size. But when I put the core around it, I probably could just do it like that and sew it up like so and call it a day. But I'd like to see, I would need to get a skiver to thin this out to get it this thickness. And that's a long piece to try. But am I interested in trying to do that? Or even hollowing out the middle and going from there? Ideas, right? Ideas. The funny thing is, the one that you sent to me looks like what I have right now. Or what if I were to just do like this? Fold it in place like that. And then sew it together. That would be a super huge pain in the ass because this leather is really thick. All the way down the line. You know? So ideas, guys, you know? It's like, what to do? Good questions. I'm not sure what exactly to do. Yeah, so weird. Like I said, this camera is just getting, once again, why is it not doing it? Thank you very much, Scott. I appreciate it. Don't know why it's doing that. All right, let's see. I missed a couple of things here. Mom, Dad, we're watching too. Oh, thanks, Mom, Dad. Good to see you. Mom and Dad are in the chat. Skull Explosion, thanks for hanging out. Scott laughing, just showing my forehead. I know. It's that camera. Every once in a while, if I show my forehead like this, right, my baldness, right, it goes away. Tyler, good to see you. Use paracord instead of the inside liner they had with your new piece of leather. Why? Paracord is a smaller width, and I want to use this. I want to use what was the original. And I am probably going to get a different, I'm going to look for a different leather strap for it. This one's not going to work out for me. It's the right length. It's like 72 inches long in comparison to this. It's like 60. So yeah, this is plenty long, as you can see here. But let's see. Ryan's checking things out. Appreciate you. Oh, wow. I missed a whole bunch of, I'm sorry, guys. All right, Dusty posted a link to this one. Good afternoon. Jason says, Tyler, not sure. Mom and Dad are watching. Ryan posted a pink happy face. Thumbs up. Use paracord. Dusty, yep, saw that. It's only for cushioning to make it softer. What's that? This thing? If that's the case, then that's what I would want to use. But the leather's covering it anyhow. You know. If I didn't have that core available to me, then yeah, I probably could use it. But again, paracord is much thinner, you know, and let's see, I got some paracord over here. I mean, I could feel the difference in thickness between the two here. Between paracord and the core that was used initially, you know. And to try Dusty's idea, let's see. I could do that. It'll give me a lot more space, you know, because it's a thinner material. And maybe I will do that, Dusty. You know, maybe I will. Why? Because why not? What I really like to do, if I were to use this, and the idea with the power cord or the core, is maybe create a channel along this. I could scrape that out, you know. I don't have the proper tool to do something like that right now. But maybe that is something that I'll order, so I can do that. Good ideas. It's a good idea, Dusty. Thank you for sharing that. Because it is kind of thick from a standpoint of when it's being used as a shoulder purse. You know, shoot. I mean, I can even just use this and be like, all right, honey, there's your. What if I were to just sew this together like this instead of doing the same exact one? Would it be the same? I can even make it custom to the length that she wants. That's too short for a shoulder strap. You know, but if I were to be like, all right, cool, just do it like that over the shoulder and then down to the purse, I could just do this, feed it on the inside there and call it a day. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm going to ask her if she just wants to use this as a strap instead of the core, the original. We'll see. I'll be right back. You know, let me put on some nice music for you.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest, echoing around these walls, fighting to create.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just right there.
Okay, babe. So, design change. We're not following the way it was. Let's see here. Going back to the chat. Inside cam. That was fixed. Again. Let's see. Where is that? Face cam 2. Alright, so we're back to here. So instead of using the same design that it was originally, right? Okay, let's see, before it was originally, which was, let me show you here. This was the original design. We're changing things up a little bit. So this core was on the inside of this leather strap here. All right, like that, and it ran all the way down. And my wife said, hey, why don't you just, instead of doing that, you know, just take this original leather piece here like this, fold it in half, and then sew it up and call it a day. So guess what we're going to do, folks? That's what we're going to do. Let's see here. Skull exposure was good. It's all good. Better just the way it is. Better idea, just the way it is. Laugh out loud. Right? I know how to sew a blanket while back together with my Nana. It was an experience. Nice. Heck yeah. Flat shoulder strap is more comfortable, just saying. How do you know, Scott? How do you know? Hey, man, I'm doing what the wife wants. You know what I mean? And if she said do the same design, then I would have done the same design. But she did say that this is fine the way it is. So now, see how it's freaking out? I didn't really move. And the color... What? Used to do leather working back in the day. Yeah, I remember you said you made saddle straps. What are you focusing on? What are you focusing on? The Tiny 2? George, good to see you. So I'm actually just breaking this in a little bit and just folding this in half as we go. Yeah. Point. What's that? You get a point for being a leather worker back in the day? It was help following your hand movement. Yeah, no, for sure. So we're just breaking this in a little bit here. Scott, do you still have your leather crafting tools? Because that's a fun little hobby that I was thinking about getting into. I bought some books, but I don't think I'm going to get into it like I thought I was going to get into it. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Because I kind of want to just sew this now. Because then, if I soak it, how long do I soak it for? I mean, you say soak it, right? Plus, I got man hands. You know, I got man hands. Cuppy, bye. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Oh, man. She used to beat you with her purse. How do you know, Dusty? How'd you know? And I need to attach the... I gotta make sure I've got the right setting on the sewing machine to make sure I don't scratch the leather up when it runs through. I do have a leather sewing foot, but then I also need to get the base plate set in there as well. What is this camera setup? It's following you. This is the OBS Bot Tiny 2. So yes, it follows me. It also, when I do this, it's like it's following my hand, you know. Or it was following my hand when I had it like this, you know. But check it out, George. Check it out. I had it. I got it. Why do I have a green light there? I think I turned off auto tracking. So there's a green light on there signifying something. What? I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, it's a Tiny 2. Tiny 2, follow me. You know, and it's supposed to follow me around. But it's a green light. With blue light means that it's an auto tracking. Right. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a neat tool. It's a, you know, gimmick. This is the original camera, which I need to change the settings on there. It's just a pain in the butt to get around the computer to the thing, because I don't have it set up to, you know, show on the computer. Again, something else I got to figure out. Right. Sleep, Tiny. When I say that, it should go to sleep. Sleep, Tiny. Nope, it's not. It's malfunctioning. OBS Bot. Yeah, and they're coming out with this new camera that's supposed to be much better when they can't even get the basic ones right. It is pretty cool, you know. It's pretty cool. It's got its moments, standard settings, close up. Let's see here. Headless, close up. And you do hand gestures, so now it's not following me anymore. But then I do this again, it should follow me again. But now it's freaky. There, it, like, I had to locate my face, you know. And you mean this one here? Yeah, or this one here? Yeah, that's the orange ones. And then the other one, more blues. Yeah, it's all settings. I just need to figure out and fix it, you know. But I'm too busy playing Fortnite most of the time, you know. But I'm fixing my wife's purse. And so we've got this thing all set up here. I've got my cell phone camera set up over there. I just need to set up the arm for it. So I did get this arm. See, look, when I turn away, it just goes upwards. You know what I mean? Until I reset it to find my face again to do. But this is an arm that I got for the sewing machine, so I could set the camera up over there. I'm right here, Tiny 2. Quit looking around. So let's just do this. Let's turn off the AI tracking for a moment. So it stays stationary right there. Yeah, and then, but this is, no, turn off AI tracking, dude. There. So there is this one right here. And we're gonna set this up on the desk so that I can have a good camera angle for you guys to view me from. Let's see here. Tyler, do you know how to fix the leather cowboy belt? Because I have a vintage belt which has my grandfather back in his Navy days. Oh, that's awesome, Tyler. Right on. Fix it? I mean, depending on what's wrong with it, I might, you know, I mean, I might be able to tell you how to fix it, you know. Scott could probably do so as well, because he was a leatherman. Scott used to make cowboy saddles, you know. Yeah, exactly. What's broken? What's broken on it? Where is that arm? I have an arm here someplace that I was utilizing that I cannot I put it someplace. I have it set up someplace. I forgot where I set it up at. Let's see here. It's worn out the buckle end to the strap. So it's old, like cracked. Because if the leather's what's Scott saying? If the leather's worn out, you either have to sew in a new section or cut it shorter and replace the buckle. Yeah, leather. I mean, it's gonna wear out. You can't add leather to leather. You know, you can't patch it. It's material, mass, right? You can't just add mass to it, other than adding patches to it. But if it's the belt buckle that you're trying to save, you could always add a new belt to it, you know, which is what I'll do over the years. When old leather belts get old and worn out, you know, then yeah, I'll toss the leather and just keep the buckle, you know. Not without looking at it, not without it looking bad. Yeah, right? I mean, add all the patches you want to it if you want to keep the core, right? But again, that core is going to go on you at some point also, you know. Why? Just age. Look at our skin, right? It's not like you could give a leather belt a Botox. Rejuvenating serum, right? When he got it. Old worn belt with a bright new piece. Right? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put this mount up. Let's see. I'll give you guys a new angle to show you what I'm doing here. Zoom it out. So this sewing machine is a beast of a sewing machine. It's awesome. It's a great tool, for darn sure. do this. Let's see, Tyler. Thanks, Scott and Jason, for the advice and tips. You know what? I don't feel like I gave you much to work with, my friend. I appreciate you, appreciating our ideas, and that's all they are. You don't know until you actually try it out, right? You don't know until you actually put it into action and try it. I think I'm gonna do this sewing piece another time because I wanna set the camera up. Unless you guys don't mind watching me set things up and go from there, So I'm gonna keep doing that. Keep just moving and doing it because I want to. I'm actually going to use the existing one for now because I have an idea. I got another idea. I'll leave that there for now. These are jeans that I want to mend at some point also because, it's like take this off of this. We've got two angles to work with. This one here. And this can go down here like so, I think. Getting the other camera. Because this will sit on top like that. This doesn't articulate as good as I thought it would, Change camera modes, back camera. That thing is in the way. So I don't like that. Take that off. Let's get this arm over here. This is the magnetic mount for this piece, like so. And what this will ideally do, let's loosen this up again, move things around, let's give you the angle that I want you to have. Let's see. Camera. Guess it has to do like this. thing. It all depends. I can't see what it's looking at right now. But the thing is it in my way? Yeah, it would be in my way. But here, it's not. So we're gonna set it up like this. And try to do it from there like that. I don't think it's going to be enough of an angle. What I'm looking for angle-wise. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. All right, coming back over here to the chat. Appreciate you guys setting up, or hanging out. Let's see here. Set up Fortnite. Laugh out loud. Yeah, good point. Set to set up Fortnite. Be right back. My girlfriend is calling, and my dad. Sounds good. No worries. All right. I do want to see what this angle looks like over here, though. So this is Droid Cam. Carlos, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the problem with those types of those arms like that is that it's very rigid. It's not so flexible to get it at the right angle. And having a gooseneck is probably the best way to do things. And I think I'm going to do that. So check this idea out. What am I talking about? I don't know yet. But I do have an extra one of these lights that is a gooseneck. And if I were to take this set this gooseneck up here, like so. What this is going to do is possibly give me a better angle. So that I can attach something like this here. Check it out. Good to see you, Carlos. Thanks for hanging out. Something just fell behind me. I've got this thing here, which is another cell phone magnetic mount on this small rig clamp. Right. What I'll do is I'll attach that over here to that arm, that gooseneck, which will give me a lot more flexibility with the thing. Here, let me turn off that camera. God bless you. Heavier now, so it's like that was my initial thought and possible issue I was going to have with this setup, doing it like this, how much it's going to sag. It's not too bad, you know, if I start off a little high, let it sag down. You know, or I attach just to another spot. This rig is too heavy. This is too heavy. See how it's sagging down like that? For this gooseneck. But maybe that's what I need to look for. A gooseneck that is strong enough to hold it up. Do I have one? I've got these goosenecks. You know, but that's not what I'm looking for. Interesting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a minute.
I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for hanging out and continuing, you know, to hang out with me. Just coming up with some ideas for this this arm. I've got a magnetic thing that's over there also that could possibly be used. But yeah, lots of thoughts and ideas and such. I might actually use an actual cell phone mount instead of the magnetic mount, just because when I move things around it pops off. It's like, oh, it's frustrating. You know, I'd rather have it stationary, clamped down, grabbed, and such. But lots of ideas, lots of thoughts for sure. And you know, I'm still dialing my space. I mean, it's I'm lucky I've got a room where I can do this in, and my wife doesn't bother me with it all. You gotta clean this up and that, you know. But always trying to figure things out, you know, which I like to do. And I appreciate you doing it. Thank you, Scott. It is time to Fortnite, but I'm not gonna Fortnite right now. I will later on. You Fortnite. Yeah, when I Fortnite, I'll start a new stream for that, because I do want to try to put this thing together here. So let's just do this. We're gonna go back over to the B cam, and that's the nice thing about having a stream deck, also to be able to do it by hand instead of by foot when I'm away from the thing. So because this is over here like that, I want to get the overhead shot. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna move the camera over here. Just call it a day. I mean, if anything, what I ought to do is just use this camera, you know, set it up in the right spot, zoom in, and you guys can see what's up. You don't even need to bother with this camera or this gooseneck. Put that off to the side for now. And now I've got a space that you guys can actually see me at with a camera that doesn't autofocus. How is the focus on that? You know? See, Scott, the difference between when you say Fortnite, time to Fortnite, and when I say time to Fortnite is up. I would probably actually get on Fortnite right now, versus you. I'm gonna still keep playing God of War and get my ass whooped, and be frustrated, right? Right? This person hasn't whipped my ass yet, and I'm not frustrated like you are frustrated when you're playing God of War, getting butt whipped by Thor. Yeah, we're almost done, because I am actually gonna sew this thing together. What I would like to do though is bring the microphone over, as well as, because I'm not on the wireless microphone like I was the other day, you know. We're not going to use the old. We're going to go with the new strap. But we are going to take this strap like so to measure. We're going to add an inch since I cut about half an inch off. And then that's about an inch. Those scissors are so good. And then we'll save the old strap. This could be good stuff for my wife's projects that she wants me to do. She hasn't mentioned if she wants me to do any tooling yet, so I don't have any tools to do any tooling anyway. You know, that's pretty cool that you used to be a leatherman, a leather crafter, Scott. I think it's cool. You know, I mean, I did scout crafts and things like that before, but not like what you've done in your experience and such. So what I also want to do though is I want to pull up the chat so I can read it while I'm sitting at that desk. Where's my iPad at? I'll be right back. I'm going to get my iPad. You know what? I'm going to invest.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the...
Hey Michael, yes, it is my wife's handbag, which I'm in the process of doing right now. So here it is. We got this. She was wearing this when we first met, and I'm looking for my iPad. I must have left it downstairs. So I'll just use my cell phone. I've got the mount over there anyway, so it's easy to find and see the chat, that is, while I'm over there at the sewing machine. But what I'm going to do is I'm replacing the strap on it. Let's cancel, yes. This, and then here. Whoops. Where am I going? Oh, YouTube. I want to be able to read the chat while I'm sitting over there doing the thing. Alright, so let's see here. Me, my channel, repairing the shoulder strap. With my wife's purse. There's the chat. All right, cool. We got me pulled up over here so I could read and chat with you while I'm doing this. So that's there. Let's go over to the B cam. Nope, the B-Cam, the sewing machine. If you're looking for a good sewing machine, the Sell Right series is pretty darn good. You know, my affiliate link is actually in the thing below, if you wanted to look at that. And so basically, I'm gonna feed this through here and sew it through. I want to make sure I've got the right attachments for it. For example, I do have a leather foot. So this is a single foot. That's a zipper foot. That is narrow sewing machine foot, which might be good. I just need a single. If I'm sewing it this way, I need it to be. Oh, I've already got it set up over there. Good. But I need a presser, the bottom foot, the bottom feed teeth to be smooth, because I don't want it to damage the leather. Let's do a test. So, and I also need to set up the right thread for it all also, So, yes, you gotta do that too. What is the right thread? So, give me some light. I know lots of mess here, but that's okay. I got boxes, they gotta take a moment to put stuff away and do the thing. I've got some of this old thread here, and I gotta find the right thread that matches this. And this looks white, but a white thread I think would be too white. This is kind of gold looking. So I've got these pieces, this pack here, and is this the right thread for it? I don't know. We're gonna find out here in a second. What is the right thread of this pack? It might be this. I mean, you guys can't tell. White would be way too white in comparison, I think. Yeah. I think this gold thread might be the way to go. And it's not like no one's necessarily comparing the two, but I'll know. And so at the same time, I need to wind a bobbin for it as well. So we're gonna take a moment to do that also. Let's go back over to the B cam. B cam. Put all this stuff away here. It's a process to do all this stuff here. The way I'm doing it, 1 second. I gotta move some things out of the way. We're gonna put all that stuff in a box so it's easy to get to. Shalene, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'm just moving some stuff out of the way so it's easier for you to access this area here. So over here, gonna zoom out some also. I'm going to wind a bobbin for use. So, just put this up there. Actually, undo all of this. Because I'm not using that at this time. Oh wow, okay. That just happened. I've got more rubber bands. So when I wind the bobbin, I'm actually going to set this up here like this. Put this through the top. And I give it a wrap once and twice to give it a little bit of a tension from the top. Otherwise it has a tendency to derail from this part down here. So fixing my wife's purse, creating a new strap for her. She said she could do it. She doesn't mind it being a different style. Pop out the pin, put that in the middle. Turn it on, and we'll go from there. Shalene, good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. I forgot I needed to bring this thing all the way over here so you could still hear me. What I do, there's a technique to this also. Oops, this, instead of holding it tight like this, because if I let it loose, it's going to go flying away, I'm actually doing this to keep tension on it, because if I don't, if I just hold it tight, it's going to wrap and then eventually break, and it'll break prematurely. And we don't want it to break prematurely. We want this end, this bitter end, to stay tight and inside. Now if I let it go and spin on its own, it could probably be fine at some point, but this also makes sure that I keep an eye on it. See there, it broke. It eventually breaks. And gotta let it wind on its own. I put this white tape here so that I can actually see the thread being wound. And I don't need to do a full spool of it, I don't think. Though I think I... I'm like, do I want to? I want to do a little bit more for the sake of doing a little bit more. And in the future, when I need to make a change, then I will. That's good enough. I'm only doing one, and I don't use this thread a lot, you know. There. Let's move this back over to the side here so you can see what I'm doing. There's the desk microphone so you can hear me better. Lift this up slightly, pull this out and over. Yeah, everything is washed out, huh? Let's see if I can change the exposure to be a little bit less harsh. I think it's down, no up. Where's the ISO settings? Nope, that's not it. Changing the f-stops. There, 0, neutral. That's much better. Alright, cool. Because we got a lot of light. Thank you, Shalene. This is a Sailrite Fabricator sewing machine. No signal on your Elgato. Yeah, it cut out for a second. That was a mistake on my part. Appreciate you letting me know. Oh, it turned off again. Yeah, what happened? Oh, that's odd, huh? What's going on? Always something. Always something. That's wonderful. Cam link. Okay, let's go camera hub. Alright, it's figuring it out right now. What? Maybe I gotta just turn it off and on again. One second, guys. Let me fix this camera. properties, cancel, camera B, properties. Okay, here it goes. It's so odd that the settings change like that every once in a while, you know? When I pull this for this machine, this has to turn clockwise. The bobbin. Set that in. Now we'll thread the machine. And this might not be the right thread for this leather. I have a feeling that this thread might break as we go through it. But we're going to try and see and dial the settings in before we continue. All right, we're ready to sew. But we're gonna do some testing first. So I've got this piece of leather here, which is thicker, which is not as thick as the strap that I'm going to sew. Yep, so it's double. So we're gonna do a test piece as far as figuring out what is the right size. So we're gonna do like this, and if it's going to create any indentations in what I'm trying to create here. So easy. Let's see how this looks. Alright, the knots are on the bottom, so I need to increase tension. So if the knots are on the bottom, not enough upper tension thread, rotate the main tension assembly dies clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that again. Looks like an older sewing machine. Hey, Andrew. Oh, yeah, it does, right? The link for it is actually in the description below if you want to take a look at it. I'm using a Sailrite fabricator, a solid piece of equipment. What I'm doing is I'm doing a test run first before I actually sew my project together. Make sure that the tensions are right for my final project. So it looks like I don't have any knots there, and I don't have any knots on this side here. So we've got the knot in the middle of the fabric itself, of this piece of leather. Survival Shalene says, "Hey Scott, heavy duty leather machine. It can sew leather. It's not a leather machine, but it can sew leather. I think this one can actually sew through." Oh, did it make any marks? We're gonna find out and see. We're gonna try it. You know what? Here's my little guide thing. There it is. I think I want to use this to help make sure that everything stays straight and true. These magnets are so dang strong. And this is just a magnetic guide. As I push it through and such. You guys can't see it because of the camera angle. But which would be a better camera angle? This way or over my left shoulder? Let's try it and see. Let's try the left shoulder camera angle instead. You can move this off to the side there. What do you think? Is that a better camera angle for you? That way you can see what I'm doing. So this goes here like so, and then fold that over and just let it guide it through. You know what? You don't know until you go. The problem is I can't see what's actually being sewn. I'm depending on the guide. Maybe what if I were to just move this up some? Do it like that, so I can see what's closer. I don't like it. I want to be able to see what I've got going on. Emil Bahur, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. All right, we're gonna do it. We don't know until we give it a go. Just slowly, one stitch at a time. Holy cow, it shifted on me. First stitch, it shifted already. That's okay. Again, figuring it out. So how can I keep it from shifting on me? I've got these clips. Maybe that's what I do. I use these clips to help hold things into place. Not very strong clips, apparently. And remove as I go. You know, I've got these little clips here. That might be the way to do it. That's pretty cool. I really appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out. I'm going to make the stitch length a little bit smaller. Put it to a 4. One stitch at a time. Stitches look good, knots in the middle. I had to adjust the tension a little bit as we were going. Moving my one clip down a little bit as I go. Trying to keep it all the same distance and maintaining the same spacing. And a key to something like this is that you gotta go slow. You can't just go and sew it all super fast. I guess you could go super fast, but you run the risk of your project getting messed up. You know? And this is the first time for me to be doing something like this. So I'm learning something new as well. So this is pretty cool for me as also. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out and enjoying the live stream. Let's see here. I want to see all the messages. Alright, Floristic, good to see you. Thanks for dropping on in. Allow me to give you a mod. I see you are here for the first time. Thank you very much. Samar Girl New York City. Yes, I am sewing. I am sewing. Of course I can sew. I'm Filipino. And I don't go fast because what if I have a thread break and didn't know it? You know, at least I can correct it right away. You know, one stitch at a time. I've only got this much left of material to sew, and this is for my wife's purse. We're gonna reattach it here soon. Oops. Sorry, typing error. No worries. Midnight, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Oops. I pressed my foot on the presser foot and it started going. But yeah, one stitch at a time is the key when you're sewing things. No, I don't do cosplay costumes or anything like that. Yet. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I know by hands too. Yes, by hand as well. My mom taught me, of course. Yeah, my mom taught me growing up how to use a sewing machine. And then, when I first showed up in the Navy, they had given me gear and equipment that was too big for me. So I had to, you know, tailor all of my gear, literally all of my equipment and gear to fit me. Because I'm a small dude. Oh, crap. I need to take my foot off the presser foot when I'm not sewing, when I'm making adjustments, because that just happened and that could have been very bad for the whole project. You know, Mira Vlogs, good to see you. Teaching my children too. Yes, no, I taught my son how to sew also. You know, and so he knows how to use. I mean, that's the nice thing about the this sewing machine. It's got a very good instruction manual. You know, so that I can make adjustments so I can fix it, and if my son needed to use the sewing machine, he knows how to do so also. But I think it's a very important skill to have. In fact, in middle school, we had a class that everybody had to take called Home Economics, and Mira Vlogs, let me get you a jacket so that you can continue, so you can chat with the other people. Oops. And hey, honey.
Did you say you were looking for this?
What is that? Dog tags?
Yeah.
No. When?
A while ago you asked about it, and I was like, I think I have one. Kept it before you left your second to last deployment.
Funny. No, I saw a set of my dog tags downstairs. You know.
Okay. Well, I'm keeping it.
But, of course, watch your step.
Yeah, in this mess.
Alright, let's see here. Sorry about that, Mira Vlogs. I pressed the wrong button. Even hand sewing is good to learn. Agree 100% Midnight. It is. It's a skill, you know. I mean, if you could sew up clothing, right? You can do stitches on skin if you needed to do stitches on skin in the field. As funny as it sounds, but you can. Hopefully you'll never ever have the need to do something like that, but yeah, you know. That's cool. My wife found a set of my old dog tags. She's like, look what I found. She goes, I'm keeping it. Like it. I'm pretty sure I gave it to her before my last deployment. Which is why she has it. But she's doing some spring cleaning, early spring cleaning right now too. Yep, one stitch at a time. Or 5 in that particular case. Let's see here. Survival Gaming, Shalene. I can hand sew really well. I just can't use the sewing machine. Not yet. If you can play a video game, you can use the sewing machine. I love sewing. I know how to sew an ordinary and high-speed sewing machine. Oh, right on. Yeah, this can go high-speed. However, when I go high-speed, it gets crooked, so I don't go high-speed. That's a very good skill to have, you know. Why is it good to learn high-speed sewing machine? Time, you know, especially if you're doing this for a living, you know, for work. Time is money. And I'm pretty much eyeballing this straight line here, using these clips as my guide to hold it all together. You know, trying to maintain flat piece so it doesn't shift. And my wife said she wanted it like this instead of it having a core, which it would have been a lot more difficult to do. I could have done it. I would have done it. But she said, yeah, just do it like this for now. And we'll see how it looks, and we'll go from there. If she doesn't like it, then I can do it again. It's funny. I think she told... I saw when we were first dating. And young guys don't do this. But when we were first dating, I saw that she had a sewing kit. It's like, oh, cool. And so I think one of the first gifts I got her when after we were dating, maybe were we married already? We hadn't got married yet, but I bought her a sewing machine, and she looked at me and she's like, what do you expect me to do with that? I was like, so you can sew stuff. And she started laughing. And the funny thing about that sewing machine, I used it more than she did. I'm getting excited going to the end here. Let's see here. Let's see. Floristic. I don't. Okay, 1 second. I've got to catch up. You guys are awesome. Even hand sewing is good to learn, says Midnight. Yes, I can hand sew really well. Just can't use a sewing machine. Not yet. I love sewing. I know to sew and order at high speed, but I think that's hard because leather. Yes, leather. This is a heavy-duty sewing machine, so that's why I'm able to get this machine. It's high speed, or high. It's heavy duty. I don't think I should operate a sewing machine now, using my hand to sew my uniform. Oh, okay, yeah, uniform, exactly. Nothing to do, well, because of my issues, nothing to do with women, because I even tried learning it way back. It's cool having handcrafting skills. Agree 100%. I did sew my curtains in my grooming/hobby shed. Oh, that's awesome, Midnight. You have a hobby shed? So do you have other hobbies other than gaming, Midnight Gamer? Because that's cool. What other hobbies do you have? Or that you participate in? And if you tell me LARP, then freaking cool. I do not do LARP. I'm not a LARPer. Not yet. Will I ever be? Probably not. Probably not. Woodworking. That's awesome. What is the coolest, your most proud piece that you've done, woodworking wise? I made mini mushrooms out of wood. Oh wow, that's cool. Like for coffee table type of thing. All right, we're at the very end here. We're going to give it a couple back stitches, going backwards, forwards. That'll do to lock it into place. Open. There we go. I like to throw the trash threads away right away. That's pretty good. Oh man, the bottom is it's got more. I see knots. That's not too bad. Let's see here. I tried LARPing, but they wouldn't have adult groups here in Belgium near where I live. Those meetings are like a 5-hour drive away from me. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. You know, I'm pretty happy with this. Alright, cool. Next piece is to sew on the back pieces. What am I talking about? Let me zoom out here, so you can see what I mean here, and I'll go get that purse. 1 second. All right, so these are 2 of the rings. And this here is an older anchor. So basically this was sewed onto this like this, and then these rings were actually, this ring was like this here, and it acted as a stop. It acted as a stop. And then this was the anchor, but because this is old, I'm gonna actually put a new piece. I'll cut out a new piece like this. I think I have some old. Oh, you know what? I could just use. What do I want to use? I could use the pieces of this old leather belt. Which might be perfect. Super thick though. Does it need to be that big also? Not necessarily. I don't think it needs to be that big. I know I'm talking out loud, guys. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be that big. So we're gonna do this. This or like this. These are going to be on the inside of it anyway. Basically, sewing this to this will basically create a stop, so it cannot get pulled through. And for this piece though, what I think I'm going to actually do is rethread and use some heavy duty nylon thread instead. You know, let's see here. Let's see. Midnight. I have a fairy garden, but the mini mushrooms are on my gaming desk. Oh, cute. That's cool. We need to do a video someday of your setup, maybe. That'd be cool to see and show your other skills. Do you YouTube any of your woodworking? Midnight? Thank you very much, Survival. Shalene. I am in communication with a few LARPers, though, trying to talk my way into 3D printing stuff for them. Oh, that's awesome. Which 3D printer do you have? Because I have a 3D printer also. Alright, we are going to rethread the machine. We're going to use black thread for this piece here. So let's go ahead and do that now, yeah? I don't want to use this. Although I could, but I don't want to. I'd rather use the other one because this is a lot thicker of a material that we're going to be sewing into. So, in the interest of seeing what I'm doing, I'm also going to use white. This is the... We're going to use light gray. There's the bobbin. And so for this machine, the home sewing machine, I have to actually make sure that when I pull this through, it turns counterclockwise. For this machine, it needs to turn clockwise. Put the bobbin inside. We're going to get some new thread. know what I should have done? I should have turned on some music in the background for you guys while I did this. Let's see, where's that light thread at? Here. Put this one back down there. And then you guys can see how I thread the machine. Yeah, my wife likes to knit. That's her hobby. She just picked it up a year ago, and she just created a book of her projects, which is pretty awesome. And I'm like, send me those pictures. I want to put it on my website also. You know, just what she's done. She doesn't. She's like, I don't really want to sell this stuff right now, because next you know, she doesn't want to get caught into the, oh, this is what not what I ordered kind of thing or whatever. You know, she knits and she sells, if you will, whatever she makes. And it is what it is, kind of like art, you know. She doesn't do any commission pieces. She'll paint something and she'll sell that item. And it is what it is. If someone wants to make their modifications to it, then they can. Alright. So now we're just gonna sew this backing onto this like that. Easy and slow. It's going through a lot of material and leather right now. Give it a couple of stitches. Move it over. That'll do. All right. Let's see here. Coming back over to it. No, I'm taking a break on the woodworking at the moment. Neptune 3 Plus. Oh, all right. Elegoo brand, cool. I have the Creality CR10S Pro V2. It's a mouthful, right? Is this game desk your gaming desk? Oh, no, Midnight. Here, let me show you. So this is my sewing desk. Zoom it out, and I'll show you the room. This is my little home office here. Happy to share. That's the gaming desk there. Right. And then over here is the gaming desk. And this whole setup, this large monitor here, was set up over here on the whole desk. Actually, this whole desk with the wood desk, that was set up over here, but then I rotated it into this position here recently because I thought I wanted to get rid of that TV. That's actually an old school black plasma or black plasma TV, which still works. I bought this thing in 2007 when I moved to New York City. You know, and that's that was a. I haven't gotten rid of it because it was so damn expensive. You know, that and it still works. It's just so darn heavy. It's a 2-man lift. You know, but yeah, but that's the setup. Let's see. Baz, good to see you. Starship Enterprise Stardate. Yeah, no kidding, Baz. No kidding. We are still in the process of doing the repair on my wife's purse here, so we're gonna go back over to that. We'll play some Fortnite here in a little bit, though, guys. Promise. Put this back into position here, where it was. So, let's see. Where was I? Where am I in this process? All right, so this has been set up here. There's the anchor. And I'm gonna have to do that on the other side also. But this will basically go through. So I cut it open. Yeah, I cut the bag open so I could access and pull it out from the other side. And now I just gotta feed this through this hole here. Tight. This is what I'm going to do also, actually. Give it a little bit of an angle. See what I did there? I cut an angle, made it beveled so it's easier to pass through. Making me work. There, got it. Once I can get purchase, I'll pull it all the way through. See, it's going in. There. Little thread hanging out there. Get rid of that. And then this goes to the other side here also. I cut the bevel on the other end. So it's already easy to pass through. You know what? I think I dropped that ring on the floor someplace here. Shoot. If I don't find it easily, then I'm just gonna sew without it. Unless I pass it through the machine itself. I don't see it down there. I'm looking for that little ring. I dropped it. Just doing a quick look. Like I said, if I don't find it easily, I don't think I'm gonna need it. But I'd rather have had it because use the proper things. All right, we're not gonna deal with it. We're not gonna look for it anymore. So basically, pull this through here so I could sew on that. And I'll basically just sew this on like so. Baz, I appreciate you hanging out here also. Thank you very much. Give it a few passes. That was not a good sound. Everything seems to be working okay so far still. So we'll continue on. Go slow. Slow is key. This is gonna get hung up. What happened was I tried to go in reverse too soon while it was in gear. While I was trying to go through a heavy piece of leather. You know? So that's what made that cranking sound that I did not like. Alright, so that's there. And just to clean that up a little bit. I like throwing my pieces out right away. And then this gets pulled up and through. And the last piece, you know what I should have done? I should have left that, what do you call it? Because I got to sew this back together now anyway. So now I got to go back to that old thread. It's like, oh, I'm done with it anyhow, but I'm not. So I got to go back to it. But this is heavier duty thread, which is probably more appropriate for those thick pieces of leather, because I felt like that cotton thread was going to break. That gold cotton thread that I was using was going to break, which is why I decided to not use it on the thick leather, the thicker leather, that is, you know. All right, that's pretty cool. I really appreciate all you guys hanging out and watching this this live stream. We'll pull it through now, actually, while I have it set up there. And then we're gonna get this out, pull this up and away.
Shred file?
Hey, huh?
Shred?
Oh, just put it on the floor. I'll know how to do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll put it in my bag. Put this up here. Get that gold thread. Go back at it. That says, hey, survival. All right. Rethreading the machine. You know, I heard a song earlier that it's actually nice and pleasing. Probably would have been good for this particular live stream. That could play over and over again. Then again, that would get old, huh? Especially as long as this live stream has been going. Part of the boring part was me, I think, actually setting up the cameras. Then I was like, oh, I'll just use the B cam. You know? But wanted to try something different with the phone, which didn't work out like I had planned. I need a fresh piece here because it's too ragged. All right, we're ready to sew again. All right, so. No pun intended. This is going to be a little tricky. Tricky. I think it's going to be tricky. Alright, so I want it on this side here like that. And then I want this here. You know, I got to make sure that it's all not twisted up. finish the sew. That's good. Alright, simple. Oh, it's using black cotton thread on the bottom. Alright, so we gotta use black thread on the bottom. Now, ideally, you use the same type of thread, but I'm gonna try to combine these two since I already have a black copy. So I got cotton and nylon combination. We'll see. If I need to redo it again in the future, then I will, and I'll know what to do. Cotton on cotton versus cotton on nylon. Shouldn't be too bad though. I mean, it's not like I'm sewing up life-saving equipment, you know. But they are relatively the same thickness. It's just different material is all. All right, so this is gonna get sewed in like so, like that. I kind of wanna, cause this is the exterior. I feel like this is what should be exposed and out. You know what I mean? Oh, it is. This is what's on top. I just wanted to make sure it stays in place. So that's what these clips are going to be used for. To bring it all the way around. Alright, and so we're actually going to start on this end here. Push this through so it's not in my way. I can feel it being in the way already. In the interest of making it easier, I'm actually going to flip the bag inside out. We're going to see anyway. Ooh, the bag's reversible. Having that feeling about this staying together. So we're going to put a whole bunch of clips down to keep it from shifting. Might be hard to see for you guys. So we are going to actually change the camera angles. I'm going to move it over to this side so you can see this angle over my right shoulder. Right shoulder peak. Very far away. Alright, moment of truths. We're going for it. See how it looks. Ah, see, I missed it. I knew it. Shifted. Dagnabbit. Alright, I gotta run it again. Dang. I got an inch right there that shifted off to the side. I wonder if I could just redo it like this, because it's actually in place pretty good right now. Really needs to be done this way. Alright, we're taking it apart. We're gonna take it apart and fix it proper. So to take it apart, I'm just basically undoing the stitches that I made with this seam ripper. do this over. May as well just do it right. I was like, oh, I could just double up on the stitches. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna take it all off. It'll look better. You know. And if you're gonna do something, do it the right way, yeah? I'm trying to do it the right way here, like this. A couple more stitches to take out. The old stitches. Kind of want to leave those there in place because those are actually good stitches. And they're locked in already, so that's fine. Throw all this in the trash. Try it again. Now, if I were to do it this way to make sure it stays on top, could I? I'm gonna give it a try this way again one more time. Why? Because the good side is the leather side. It just needs to be. I just need to make sure that everything stays in place and even, so it captures what I'm trying to capture there. It's just that it's shifted over. Alright, giving it another go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and continuing to watch what I'm doing. So now what I need to do is keep an eye on the fabric underneath. Back stitch twice and then forward. And I can see the fabric underneath here. I don't know if you guys can. It's very difficult to see because you're still far away. Again, I'm zoomed in with this lens as the most that I can be. One stitch at a time, making sure each stitch is good, and it looks good so far. Good there. You know what I'm thinking about doing so it doesn't look so jagged here, because this is the show side, you know, the side that's being presented to the public, so to speak, or that she can see. I'm gonna stitch all the way across. Why? So that I don't have the double stitches in the middle there. You know? Dryer's done drying things. All right. I know, a little boring. We're losing people because I'm focused on the machine now and not so much the chat. I'm happy that there are as many people here right now, though, at a minimum, so thank you very much. All right, you know, on that note, I'm going to do this. I'm going to talk a little bit here for a second. Oof, you're good. Thank you very much, Shalene. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm actually going to... I'm not turning it off. I'm just checking something else out here. It's just not very interesting to me. That's the music going on. A bunch of other languages for myself. Only if maybe just they all come on the streams, right?
I think it would be a little bit easier to learn.
How long have I been going for already? Where is 2 hours? Not too bad, considering a good number of minutes of this today's live stream was based on. Where is 2 hours? Not too bad, considering a good number of. I gotta go now. Was based on me trying to figure out camera settings and such. You know what I mean? So turn that off. Here. Close. Just checking my messages here real quick. Wait, what do you got going today, Shalene? To the cam. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way across. I'm off to bed in a bit. All right, right on. Jason voice is quiet. Oh yeah, I was over by the computer and I brought the microphone over here, so we're back to my normal spot. Double checking my work. All right. Gonna continue on with the sew. And then the unsewing, because we're gonna go all the way to the end where this is hidden. And the idea is to just give it one clean stitch line across the front of the bag that she can see. Which is why I've decided to do this extra piece. I want it to look good, you know? I want it to look nice. The key, of course, is hoping that I do not mess it up and make it look bad. That's right. You're 6 hours ahead of me, aren't you? You gonna start your Monday morning here soon. Sunday night. Yep, one stitch at a time. The removal piece, anyway. It's 10:30 p.m. here. Oh, okay, so 5 hours ahead of me, over in the UK. Outstanding. Right on. All right, let's continue with the sew, one stitch at a time. Put the strap on the other side here. So we're gonna be going around the back side here pretty soon. Do this and just flattening it out so it's easy to see. Because I want to go all the way to this point here. But I don't want to go too far ahead of myself because these stitches are holding the bag together also, you know. Let's just trim that so I don't like all these little threads. Notice the technique that I'm using. I'm actually rotating the tool around as opposed to just cutting it, because I'm trying to keep this as intact as possible. Less threads have to actually go in and fish after later. We're going to cut this one. Take that out, put that off to the side. And that'll be the last one. So we're going to cut that one. Because we now get to this piece here, which I need to do some double stitching onto. All right. looks good. No marks on the backside either. She could use this purse again. I mean, the leather is still a little bit stiff. Just she's gonna have to break it in through use, but she could use it again. Pretty cool. Look at that. Looks good. Instead of having all the bunch of stitches there, and got some double up stitches there. That looks good though. It's not like she's gonna be, ooh, that stitch is all messed up either, you know. So, all right, YouTube. So check it out. Done. I'm pretty happy with it. I think she will be also. You know, I mean, it's a little bit different of a design. This leather needs to break in and such, but that will happen over time. You know, nice one. Thank you very much, Shalene. Appreciate it. That looks good. You know, I mean, there's no cracks. It's a brand new leather strap, and that's what I was replacing. The here we go. I threw it in the trash already. Maybe I did. But yeah, I replaced that leather strap on her purse, and so she can use this again. So I'm pretty happy about that. I hope she will be too. I think she will be. So you can see the stitching, how clean it looks all the way across from here to here. You know, instead of having the doubled up stitches, which you can barely see there, but no one's really looking. I mean, there, you know, but nobody looks at that stuff. They're just, what's the concern? The back, right? I think. The only thing missing from it was that little ring, the stopper ring, which I don't think is going to be an issue, since I put a pretty hefty piece of, what do you call it, down. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Now, why is it wrinkling here? You know, I think it's just because this leather is thick and not broken in, kind of like breaking in a baseball glove, you know. All right, I think it's time. I think it's almost time to play some Fortnite. What do you think? Scott's playing Fortnite. Tim's playing Fortnite. Justin's playing Fortnite. GD, Johnny Appleweed's playing Fortnite. I'm probably gonna run a few soloads, but I'm gonna start a new stream for that, for the Fortniting. I'm gonna take a break and eat some cake, because my wife did make me a cake. Let me see what this face cam looks like here. Also, this one here. What do you think of the coloring on this camera compared to this camera? It seems like it's sharper over here in comparison to two. You know? I just found the presets button. Presets. Add. Presets 1. Don't forget to... Shalene, you're awesome. Thank you very much. That's so funny. Mike moved. That's great. Thank you for letting me know. And speaking of mics, I need to figure out what happened to my other microphone. You know, these DJI wireless microphones. They're not connecting to each other. They're not talking. You know, I mean, testing 1, 2. Oh, now it works. Now it works when I want it to work. When I don't need it to work. It's connected. Connected good. I don't know why it's flashing. Usually it's just green. You know, but funny. You know, Anthony Blaze, sick Mando helmet in the background. Oh, dude, that was a Christmas present for my wife 2 years ago. No, last year. Isn't it awesome? I did not 3D print this. You know, I'm like, I don't want to 3D print. As much as I would like to 3D print something like this would be cool, 3D print. But it's super cool. The only problem is that it's sitting straight on my head, and my eyes are here, all right, as opposed to up here. So even if I'd have to tilt it down like this. So now it's normal, you know. So when it sits in my head, maybe I have to tilt it like the brow piece. I have to put it like here for it to sit proper, you know. It's cool, right? I'll play some Fortnite. I'll play some Fortnite like this, yeah? When the Mando skin comes out, oh, you know I'll be Mandoed up. But yeah, this was a Christmas present. I wore it the whole day. It got hot. This is the way. Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's cool. And there's actually a light on it on the inside of it too, someplace. Oh, the lights are on. It's not like I could see the light. It's like a little red light. You can see those LEDs. I forgot how to use it, to be honest with you. Where's the button for it? There. I mean, I don't understand what the purpose of that red light is for either. It's not like you could see. I can't see it on or off when I wear the helmet, you know? Let's see. Did you just put it out? Because I've never seen it. No, it's always, you know what? It's been sitting there. It was actually sitting where SpongeBob is sitting. Before, it was sitting up there. See where that SpongeBob cup is? This was sitting on this before. Like that. And so, yeah, I just moved it over. Put my tree climbing helmet here. Because I thought it would look cool in the background over here, sitting there. Looking cool. You know why, Anthony? Because this is the way. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, you know why, Anthony? Because this is the way. Yeah. But yeah, that's it for right now. We've got, I fixed my wife's purse. You know, 3 hours. Again, part of that whole process was just, oh wow, 116 total views. I'm looking at the stats right now. 14 people watching. Appreciate you guys. My wife's purse has been fixed. I'll go bring that to her. She made me a cake, so I'm going to take a break eating some cake with a la mode. She made Devil's Food Cake. Speaking of which, New Devil's Gaming. She made Devil's Food Cake. So it sounds like it's your kind of cake there, New Devil's Gaming. Devil Food Cake, right? Joji, you want me to fix yours? What's wrong with your purse? Joji, knowing you, why don't you just buy a new purse? That's funny. You just got now done with your purse. Yes, Anthony, just. Indeed. Oi, oi, oi. What? Hello, everybody in the chat says New Devil's Gaming. Joji says, ha ha ha. Hi, Joji's from Anthony Blaze. Yep, I got some things to clear off on my desk here before I play some Fortnite. I'm gonna eat some Devil's Food Cake with a la mode. I got vanilla ice cream, old fashioned tilamuk flavor ice cream, and yeah, it's time for some ice cream. I think maybe what I'll do is, since I started this earlier, and for the sake of, you know, I mean, shoot, I've got 14 people watching right now, you know, and a lot of people are just, they got it playing in the background. Or start a brand new stream. I'm gonna start a brand new stream because this stream was just was specific to me working on my wife's purse, you know, and I think I just want to maintain the integrity of the title, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I've just connected to you, New Devil's Gaming, awesome, and that's what this is all about, you know, for fellow content creators, fellow gamers, fellow craftspeople, you know. That enjoy my channel. If we're friendly over here, you know, guess what? My friends can be your friends too. My friends are your friends, and that's what it's all about. Unless they're, of course, being little butt heads like we had some trolls on the stream last night. God bless them. Which I don't understand. Don't you have something better to do than just be a nuisance? You know, make your own content. Make your own content, guys. Maybe they're making content of being a nuisance, and that's what their content is all about. So interesting, to say the least. I don't buy too much bag. I have one Love that I bought and have using it for a long time. Nice, Joji. Yeah, so quick story about this bag. So remember last weekend I was making that leather cuff out of a belt? Out of this belt for my wife for her knitting project, right? And so... Oh, coffee tip. Anthony Blaze, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sign language. ASL, right? Thank you very much. I really appreciate you, man. But, yeah, it'll be an ice cream tip break. Thank you, Anthony. All right, here you go. Anthony, cheers. You know, so if you're interested in getting some good coffee, nuts.com is a good place where we get our coffee. But she was looking for this belt so that I could cut it up and make that cuff. I did the thing on it. Anthony, you are awesome. And in the process of her looking for this old belt that she never uses anymore that I could use as scrap, right? She found her old bag, and this bag is at least. You scared me again. They clipped it. They said, "Show it to you." Want to see? Come say hi to the camera.
No.
You look beautiful.
No. I'm not getting in front of the camera. That looks awesome. That's
Here.
my favorite bag.
Here, hold it.
You know how old it is? I am not getting in front of the camera.
You're in front of it. Okay, come here. I didn't turn it on. You just talk about it. She's shy, guys. All right. Tell us a little bit about that bag.
It was
When did you get it?
20 years ago. It was one of our first trips to Jersey after I came back from Spain. And we went to the mall. It was in the Clark store in the Jersey Paramus Mall, I think.
Paramus. It was either Garden State Plaza or the Paramus Park Mall in New Jersey.
No.
I thought you had it before we met. You bought it when we were
No,
dating?
no. Yeah,
Okay.
before we got married.
Okay, before we got married.
Because I was on islands.
Because we were already engaged.
Yeah.
When she came to visit me in New Jersey.
I was on islands for like 11 years in the Navy, and I hadn't seen them all, and I was kind of like shell-shocked.
Right?
I fell in love with this bag, but I had this bag forever, and I used it, but it eventually degraded the handle. This looks amazing.
So year 2000, she bought that bag. I didn't include a core, right? I just folded it like you said,
No, it's perfect.
you know. And all right, it's perfect, guys. What do you think?
I love it.
Joji says, I know Paramus Mall. My parents live near. Oh, no kidding.
Nice.
Cool. I grew up in Teaneck.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what a small world, Joji. Joji, she does karaoke with Scott, Old Fart Gaming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Nice. I just found,
But-
I was cleaning out my dressing room, and I found a medallion that Sev bought at a school fair
Uh-huh.
at St. Greg's. And he bought it for me for Christmas. It's Spock and Captain Kirk.
Oh, my gosh.
Well, he knew I loved Star Trek, but I've kept that forever.
So my wife is a Trekkie, which is cool, you know, because she likes Star Wars also. But
I'm
let's
a
see.
true Trekkie, though.
Can you see this? This medallion? Our son bought this for Christmas for her with Spock and Kirk, Star Trek,
In the first grade.
in the first grade.
He was so proud to give that. He
Aw.
spent his own money and everything.
Is that a bottle cap that it's on?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. He spent his own money and everything when Severin was in first grade.
Tiny. Yeah. That's awesome. I just cleaned it again.
Nice.
Thank you so
Shalene
much.
says, oh, nice one. I lived in New Jersey for a long time before, says Joji. Oh, no kidding. What part, Joji? Oh, you're very welcome, honey.
That's awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad that
So excited to get
I
my
told you I
gift
could
back.
fix it. She looked at me and she's like, mm-hmm.
I'm glad I didn't throw it away.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
I had that bag forever.
I've got the core if you want me to do like the original. Nah?
Nope. This
All
is
right.
perfect. Thank
Cool.
you.
I'm going to just throw this in the bag.
Nice job.
Thank you. The box of material.
You're awesome at saving things. Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you.
Love you more.
Can you make me a bowl of ice cream with a cake now?
Seriously? Did you eat anything good yet?
Yeah, I had lunch earlier.
Would you? No, you didn't.
Salad and chicken.
Oh, you did, but now it's pre-dinner. So
What
you'd
time
be
is it
eating-
now?
It's almost 5.
Almost
It's
5.
5:30. So you'd be eating something bad before you eat something good. You know the rule.
Yes.
an ice cream after dinner.
Okay.
The cake is fully iced and finished.
Thanks, babe.
Just for you.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
All right. So you got a cake to eat later. Understand, Joji? Yeah. So you know where I grew up then. We all scream for ice cream. Understand. I live in New Jersey for a long time. Oh, nice one, Jersey girl. You know what? I should have realized that looking at your hair. That's awesome. No cake for... What are we talking about, Anthony Blaze? It's Devil's Food Cake, and it's iced already. She finished it while she was doing... So the deal was, I told her, she wanted a new stove. I was like, well, you need to... If you're getting a stove, I better see more cakes. Yes, I know, Tina. Right on. Yep, that's where I grew up. Been there for many years. And then I left there when I was effectively 18 years old. 17 years old when I graduated many years ago. Joined the Navy, and yeah. Haven't returned. In fact, the whole family picked up out of there and moved to Texas. Yep. All right, go get Scott, and you and Scott need to come down and visit, and I'll fly you in the wind tunnel. Or we're gonna do a live stream at the wind tunnel. There's actually an iFly Paramus now. Yep, iFly Westchester over there in New York. I don't know where exactly iFly Westchester is, but that's the New York City wind tunnel. iFly Westchester, iFly Paramus. And then there's one iFly Edison, and then, that's possible. That's possible, Joji. It'd be funny if we actually hung out together years ago and didn't even know it. How funny would that be? You were there? Did you fly? Yeah, so you know my job. You know what I do. That's cool. What a small world it is. What a small world. That's pretty darn cool. I think it's cool. Cool. 12 million people in my house. No, I remember you said you don't fly. Understood. But you'll be the photog. You'll be the photog when when Scott comes to fly. Yes? Yeah? Excuse me. All right, I got some cleaning up to do. And what time it is now? 5:36 pre-dinner. Maybe I'll get I'm gonna set up my live stream for Fortnite. And this, I bought a new, mount, and this was the wrong mount. I already have one of these. This is the mount that I did not want to get. Unless it is, and let me see, where's that other mount? Yeah, no, this is I wanted to replace this mount because this is a good mount, but I bought the wrong one. This is not what I have a need for. I already have one of the ones that I bought, so I gotta return this. Oops. Dodo head. I'm gonna say goodnight. You have a great Fortnite stream, says Shalene. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Shalene. I appreciate you sticking around and enjoying my sewing action. Let's see. Joji says 2 back surgeries. I don't want to mess that. Oh, I 100% agree with you. My wife also. She does not fly. She does not fly because she doesn't want to mess up her back. I saw your military jacket. My younger bro gave me one. Oh, which jacket are you talking about? This one? Shalene, good night. Thank you very much for sticking around. Again, I appreciate you. Joji says, good night, survival. Alright, we're going to put that back inside there. What is this? Don't need that. I don't think I need that. I don't even know what that is for. What is that for? Doesn't look like anything I could use or need. Oh. Baz the Evilist says, hi, Joji. Yeah. Oh, yes, on my chair. Yeah, this is just a jacket that I tied on around the back to give it a background, because it was a brown, like just a little bit darker than my skin, and I would fade in it, you know. So I'm gonna put one of these in there, give me a little bit of you know, showcase my militariness, if you will. Joji, are you gonna come play Fortnite with Scott and I? Yes. I hope so. Scott can teach you. Yeah, I'm gonna play Fortnite here in a moment. I'm gonna put this away. I gotta send this back because I got the wrong one. Let's put that down there. Put this off to the side. That's funny. This works again. You'll try? Wait, Joji playing Fortnite? Yes. Joji, when do you want to try? And I'd be happy to teach you. Or you gotta ask Scott. But I'd be very happy to teach you how to play the game also, if you want to try. I got a couple things that I need to clean up and put away before I play, since I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm not hungry right now. I'm not going to eat my dinner just yet. But I want to eat early so that I can eat cake early. I couldn't bother with it. Which one? Which one, Baz? Bother with playing Fortnite? Bother with teaching Joji? Have you played Marvel Rivals? No, I have not, Baz. And I'm, as funny as it sounds, not interested in learning how to play another game. I'm okay at Fortnite. And I say that because I guess I'm just self-critical of myself. People say that I'm pretty good, you know. Being self-critical will, you know, motivates me to want to become better. So I try to be better at the game. I mean, my skill level and testing Fortnite, I can't bother playing with it. Playing with oh, gotcha. No, I get it. You know, I get it. It's I 100% understand, because I don't bother playing other games also. You know, I like to play the games that I like to play, which is only one game. Now I do like playing Beat Saber, and I know Debbie Way Gaming live streams for Beat Saber, and I want to learn how to do that too, because I do. Smitty is like that. Yeah, he's very good. He's very, very good. And I am intimidated to play with him, if you will. You know, I guess I'm just saying that because he's so good, and I feel a little bit embarrassed to play with him. But I mean, he said he's like, dude, he's told me, dude, you're good, and I appreciate that coming from him. You know, be a stranger telling me that. You know, I think it's pretty cool. Put that down there. Just moving stuff out of the way and cleaning off my desk. So, prepping to play some Fortnite. I play other games. I'm sick of battle passes, in all honesty. And ice cream. Dinner, cake and ice cream, Joji. Dinner, cake, and ice cream. Yeah? That's the way. But yeah, there's a couple things that I want to do here in the office as well. I bought some more cabling, if you will, for my B camera over there, for this camera that's looking up at my helmet. You know, and I want to run the cable up and over, so it's high, because I feel like I'm gonna trip over the cables here on the floor. What ice cream cake? Oh no, it's cake and ice cream. So my wife made devil's food cake for me with icing, and the ice cream is going to be vanilla ice cream. Although I do have mint chocolate chip, I got chocolate, I got strawberry Oregon, and I also have butter pecan, and I got another flavor in the refrigerator. Let's see, I have, what's the other flavor? I can't remember. Yes, I am in my man cave. You've not seen this before, Joji? You've seen my man cave before. This is my little office. Here, I'll show you. Mini tour. We'll go to the mobile camera. Alright, so you've seen the sewing machine. Yeah, and then rotate this up here. there's the computer that I sit at. I've cleaned some of it off already. There is my TV, plasma. There's my chair. And then there is also my embroidery machine. Yeah, I was a scout leader. I was going to be doing a lot of embroidery stuff. Oh, and here's some other gear. Toys. My drones, which is how I effectively got into flying, into YouTubing. My Mandalorian helmet, and of course the Millennium Falcon over there. So lock this all up into place. But yeah, that's the man cave. Okay, strawberry sauce. Let's see, what are you saying here? Okay, ice cream. Man cave, we have ice cream cake over its ice cream wrapped in a sponge. Cool, man cave. Thank you, Joji. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Scott needs to get one also. We always tell Scott, you've got a pretty cool woman cave there too. She shed? Embroidery machine. Yeah, I used to make patches and stuff like that for scouts. I was a scoutmaster for my son's troop. He's an Eagle Scout. I was an Eagle Scout growing up. My brother was an Eagle Scout. So yeah, scouting is a good program. Somebody said scouting is not the other day, and I was like, well, you must not have been in a good scout troop. And it's unfortunate because there are some troops that are not very good, and that's just the way it is. Some troops are not set up to be good, and some troops are not set up to be troops that are, if you will, I guess, ideal for the scout. Thank you very much, Joji. You've never seen that before? Yeah, thank you. It took a very long time for me to get that to where I wanted it to be. Position 1. What are you doing, OBS bot? Position 1. Face cam here. This camera here. Yeah. So. Oh, yeah. Although I am getting hungry. Maybe I will go ahead and just get some dinner. But I'm going to set up my live stream for later. You want to see how I make my, thumbnails? For those of you that are watching. Since I'm done with the sewing thing for right now. We could do that. I'm happy to show you that, how I do it on Photoshop. Because I still have some more stuff to put away over there. But we'll do that. We'll do that here. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and open up Photoshop. Let's see. I want lots of camera. You know what, Joji? Me too. I got my A cam. I've got that camera over there. And that's why. So check this out. You're going to get a kick out of this. I learned how to use my cell phone as an OBS camera today. And that's why I was late in my live stream. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Here, close this. Close. So I got an app called DroidCam, and maybe what I'll do is I was planning to make a video of how to set that up. Let's see here. Oh, my son sent me a text. 1 second here. Transfer you money from my console vault in Rough Country truck. So okay, cool. Roger that, Severin, if you're watching. Yeah, my son is responsible. He doesn't just buy stuff. He does his research, and when he buys something, he saves his money, and then he sends me stuff that I'm happy to buy his food and his gas and stuff like that, but he ensures that stuff that he buys for himself from a recreational perspective, that he pays for it, and he's proud to be able to do that. So all right, so droid cam. So I'm on my phone here. Close all. Where are you, droid cam? I just downloaded this today. It's an app, droid cam. And so you can see it here, right? It's actually taking a video. Let's you know what? I'm gonna do this. Where did that clamp go? This app, Joji, will allow you to have more cameras. Or a very versatile camera, basically using your cell phone. I think. It's an idea. It's an idea. Alright, so that's that camera set up there. And I'm on this gooseneck here. Check it out. Droid cam engage. There, you should be able to hear me now. Good. So we're on my cell phone right now, and I just added this microphone as a source for audio onto it. So yeah, we're yeah. But thanks, Trimmits, for stopping in. I should not be muted anymore. How's the camera? Yes, Baz, I'm reading his lips. Hear you now. Thank you very much, Baz. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, Joji. All right, so back to the TinyBot camera, which I turned off the tracking feature. And then let's do AI auto tracking so it moves around with me. You know, hear you now, says Baz. Thank you very much. So that's cool because I can move over here. It still tracks me and follows me, you know, around the room. Yeah, it's messy back there, but it is what it is. But let's open up Photoshop. I'll show you how I make my, what do you call it? Make my thumbnails. Let's see. Let's put this over here. And then, what kind of camera do you have? I'm actually, which one? So, I've got this one over here. Yeah, I'm doing great, Trimmits. Thank you for asking. I'm using a Sony A7S, which is broken. It doesn't take pictures anymore, but it shoots good video. And that's this camera with here, right? And then I've got this OBS TinyBot camera 2, which is this one here, the AI camera that follows me around. All right, and then I've also got another Sony A7S2 or A7S back there, which is broken once again, you know. Let's see here. Jason should Photoshop his face on a Fortnite skin. That would be funny. That would be cool. I could chat GPT myself onto it as well, is what I've heard and seen, you know. But let's do this. Let's see here. Let's open. Oh, we're gonna open up Fortnite here. I know the AI camera is cool, and the guys were also saying that I should look at getting a. Let's see, getting the Insta360 one. You know. Oh, you saw the jump scare? Yeah, that was funny. No, my wife walked in and she scared me, so that's all that was. But let's see here. You know what I think I want to try to do here too? I wonder what if I were to open this duplicate layer into, no, let's do this. Cancel. Let's see, the back camera too is nice. Yeah, it is. It's a neat idea. It's something different, you know. Saw your profile picture. Were you part of the Air Force or cadets? I was in the Navy, Trimmids. And are you thinking of the Air Force Academy since you live out there, out west? Cadets, Air Force? I was a Navy man. Let's see. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Okay, Photoshop. File, home. We want to go to here. And then I also want to open up the other file here. Boom, boom. let's open this up in here, because that's actually a decent picture. I think it's a decent picture. Okay, minimize this, open. It's opening file. Done. Undo. Redo this. Okay, cool. So that's there. But I want to do this also, actually. All right. Love your setup. Thank you, Trimits. Wish I had one like it. You know what? It's not like I just woke up and had this. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I want to get all this stuff. It's over time. You know. Joji, my twin is a Navy. No kidding. Where's your butler, Alfred? No butler here. No butler here. No, sir. Let's see. We are working on this here top right camera. So we are working on a thumbnail for this. And I think I want to try to edit this one here if you're so interested. Yeah, right, Joji? That's funny. Let's do this. Let's open this up here. Remove the background. So it takes all that out, and you can see my hair is all messed up and funny looking, but that's okay. Let's add okay, so we'll say add a layer style, stroke. I'm using Adobe Photoshop at this time. That'll do. And let's go ahead and get rid of stuff now using cancel, layer, cancel. This looks good there. Boom. We are now going to get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, just messing around. I like doing this stuff here and get rid of editing and making my thumbnails like so. Just get rid of all this stuff here. Let's make this bigger so it's faster. Too big. Too big. Too big as water in another language. There. Oh yeah, why would it be awkward for you to make a thumbnail of yourself? My hair looks funny. My hair looks funny. Very macro. My hair is doing funny things right now too. Alright, so let's do this too. We're gonna make that smaller. Down to 6. Let's zoom in. Taking a little bit off at a time. And all I'm doing is I'm messing with the layer mask. I'm making it a little bit funny from a standpoint of I got that little spike on my head sticking out, you know? All right, let's see here. Why is your room messy? Because it is what it is. Because it can be. Exactly, Anthony. It would be awkward for me to make a thumbnail of myself. That shampoo is nasty. All we can see is your forehead. Yeah, right? Well, I've zoomed in on the forehead here so I could edit the thumbnail and just smooth out this this border that I've created. Just smoothing this out so it looks a little nicer when I go to publish it. Shampoo's nasty. Yeah, no kidding, right? But if it gets your hair clean, why not, right? I need a haircut. Let's see. This is what knockoff shampoo does to your hair. It makes it orange. Yeah, right, Baz? Seriously, don't buy knockoff shampoo. That's a lesson learned here, folks. Or buy knockoff shampoo and use Photoshop to fix yourself. Now, if I really wanted a good picture, you know, I would put the green screen up and make it look nice, you know. All right, go to this side here. Oops, undo, minus. Let's see. Yeah, we're fixing it up so I can at least look good like you, Joji and Baz, you know, because I want to look nice, unlike my shabby self. Undo. But I use this orange or this purple like this to help me see what needs to be erased. And what kind of a haircut I need to give myself. Hey, honey.
Hi, you hungry?
Yeah, I could eat. What you making? I could eat a leftover chicken if you don't want to cook anything. It needs to get eaten anyway. I was kind of planning to also. But if you feel like cooking something, I'll eat it.
Yeah, I don't know what yet, though.
Oh, yeah? Why not?
I don't know.
You're funny. All right, let's see. Baz, you should Photoshop the Fonz leather jacket from Happy Days with that pose. Hey, you know about the Fonz? That's a good TV show. I thought it was a good TV show. So do all this, like this. Look, my hair looks funny. We're just gonna get rid of that little spike. I thought it'd be funny, but it looks kind of doofy. Yeah, something looks really off about this corner. Or my head. Jason looks like a Teletubbies with that his single hair sticking out. Yeah, right? I forgot about that TV show. That was funny. Never really. I'm glad my son was not into it because I was not really into Teletubbies. You know. Although we did like watching SpongeBob. That was funny. Alright, I'm not going to mess with that anymore. And then, good. And then we'll do this. Oh, what happened? Oh, it erased all that work that I just did? Man, I don't know what I pressed, but it didn't save it. And I can't go back to it. You know what? I'm done with messing with it. I'm discouraged now. That's irritating. It didn't save the work that I was just doing. Sayang, my dad would say. Alright, we'll do it one more time. But we're gonna go make it faster. Whoops, undo, minus. Because it's not meant to be perfect anyway, you know. It's just a thumbnail. Yeah, and then I'll basically, the idea is that I'm going to use this for my Fortnite thumbnail when I make a thumbnail specific to playing Fortnite here in a little bit. OCD is perfection. Bro, you have no idea about my OCD. You know though. It is. Get rid of all this. Mer, mer, mer. Okay, there we go. And duplicate the layer over, where's the other window at? There it is. Duplicate the layer over here in the thumbnail one, and then we're here, and then now we can shrink this down. Nope, undo, shift, grab a cursor hold, move this up over here, there, and then put this over here like so. And then we'll hide that. this. Let's see. OCD is Platinum Games on PlayStation in my case. Is Platinum Games? What does that mean? Platinum Games. What does that mean? Sounds funny to me. Is Platinum Games? Undo. And then let's put, let's give it a different color stroke or border. There it is, white, which is what I typically use. Okay, okay. And then we go to find a background. Platinum Trophy Games, getting all trophies for games. Oh, okay, there you go, Vaz. Yeah, no, the funny thing is that's how, I guess, the quests are in Fortnite. People that are like, oh, I gotta get the quests. I play the Fortnite because I just, for the fun of it, if you will. You know, the fun of, to me, the fun is in winning, in getting a crown, you know. I don't like taking second place. You know what I mean? Night, everyone. Fairbrick Studio, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. You know, yeah, I like to win. When I lose, I'm like, oh. And then I'm, all right, next, you know. All right, we're just going to use one of these ones here where I did win. A fighty fight. Oh, that's a cool one. And then we will organize it so that's on the bottom. And then we'll do this. Nope, then we'll do this. Oops. Oops. Too big. Zoom out. Done. Fortnite. Let's see. We want to put this maybe down here. What do you think? Or on top of me? We'll put it down here. Put it on top as well. Where'd you go, Fortnite? Here. There. And live. There you go. There's the thumbnail. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I'll make this here off to the side a little bit more too. Unless I put this over here, put you over here. And put this over here. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Like that, yeah? Godzilla's behind me. Alright, cool. Export as, and my wife's gonna call me for dinner here in just a moment, I know it. Export. Thumbnails, Fortnite. Final thumbnail. Today's date is the 26th. And that's how I create my thumbnails. Yeah, it's a process, but I like making I like making new thumbnails and stuff like that, you know. Let's see here. Midnight. I have learned if you can read the thumbnail when it's small, it's a good thumbnail. Let's see. Can I read it? Like that? Yeah, Fortnite Live. I think you can read it. What do you think, Midnight? Can you read that? So we all know that it's Fortnite Live, right? I agree. Because that's all everyone's looking at anyway. The smallness of it, right? So it needs to be big enough so it can be seen. So, yes. All right, perfect. Good. We are good to go with our thumbnail. That's set up there. Let's see. Let's go and set up a live stream for later. See if it'll work. Ooh, 10 people watching. That's awesome. Back it up. Schedule a stream. We're going to say Fortnite Live. I don't know who I'm going to be playing with yet. I know my brother's going to play. We'll leave... I mean, Scott's already playing, so I don't know if he's going to play later. So, I make my own thumbnails too. Yeah, it's fun, right? I like it. You know, it's a little unique. Fortnite Live. We'll see who's going to play later. Change this. Move. Pick this. Yeah, I like making my own thumbnails. It's a little unique as opposed to the same... You see some people the same exact thing over and over and over again, right? I think. So... There's a uniqueness to it that I like doing. You know, next, oh wait, you gotta back it up. You could see this is a Fortnite dealio. Good. No, show more. No altered content. Sort by newest. Next, it didn't reuse the same settings. Yeah, I like the uniqueness of it, which is why I do that. Subscribers, any duration. Oh, slow-mo. Where is the latency? Next, we're gonna say 8 o'clock because I'm gonna eat some dinner first and then play some Fortnite. You know, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make me different than AI Connect. Make me different than AI. Context? Content. Yeah, no, agree. You know, a little bit different. I think there's something to that too. Cool. I think we're good. Close this. We'll close this. Sorry, I need more coffee. Yeah, no kidding, right? I'm still on my my second cup from this morning. I like sipping at it throughout the day, you know. Hey, so what do you think about these lights? These I could change the colors here. These monitor lights. It's pretty cool, right? White. I got some yellow. Oh, it looks gold actually there in the camera. Red. You know, got some more orange. Looks like green. It's green on my side. The camera makes it look like a different color. This is green. And then blue. And then we've got some darker blue, I guess. You have the same but never use it. Oh, right on. You also so check this out. I don't know how to set this thing up on the same port as the Govy as my LAN, but it should actually sync up with the game lights in Fortnite, but it doesn't. I don't know how to get it to do that. I haven't figured it out yet anyway, you know. So yeah, we're working on it. We're figuring things out as we go. You know, figuring things out as we go. But I am going to go eat some dinner. Mine changes colors based on what I'm playing. You know what? You want to see me play a quick game of Fortnite? Right here? Let's see. I'll play a quick game of Fortnite. My wife's making dinner right now anyhow. I think she is. I think she's making dinner. Let's get rid of this mouse pointer. Mouse highlight. Enter. Close. Close. There it goes. We've got to close Photoshop because we're done with messing with Photoshop. I'm decreasing, you know, camera or CPU usages by turning all the stuff off that I don't need. Trying to grab this window to here. So now it's here. Mia, good to see ya. Thank you very much for dropping on by, hanging out. All right. But yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to let me see where my wife is at with dinner, because I don't want to start a game and then dinner time, you know what I mean? So give me 1 second, all right? I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Let me play some music for you.
Believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that
So check it out. My wife... Oh. My wife said that dinner is ready now. So I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream. I'll get back on about, let's see. You know what I want to try to do? Where's this redirect thing? I saw that someplace, to be able to redirect. Add. Save. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this for now. Mia, Midnight, Koala, you know, and everybody else. Baz, Joji, if you're still there, Reigns, if you're still there, to my stream for later on. I'm going to end this now. Make sure in your settings you turned it on so you can do it. I think I did it just now. This is actually the first time for me to do a redirect of one of my videos, you know. So we're going to try and see. Fingers are crossed that it redirects to the Fortnite, but I'm not going to play until later on anyway, you know what I mean? Because I'm going to go eat dinner. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all the super chats as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. My wife scared the crap out of me earlier. That's what that pin is that Scott posted. He did a clip of me, which is something else that new that I tried. And yeah, if you're interested, you know, I learned how to set my cell phone up as a camera. Check it out here if you didn't see that earlier. Where it's called Droid Cam as an app, and I was thinking about doing a video on how to do it because it was relatively simple. You know, it uses the my cell phone as the camera. You know, you can see all the imperfections of my skin. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Now I can take you guys on a walkabout throughout the house or the yard or wherever. You know, and like I was doing before with Prism Live. I didn't have this functionality before, but now that I do, oh yeah. Which means I might be able to do some other stuff as well. I wonder if there's a screen share function with Droid Cam, where I just share my screen. But I don't see that on here. Something else I gotta learn. But thank you very much. I'm gonna take off. Have a great evening. Hopefully I see you when I play some Fortnite later on, and that this redirect thingy thing works properly. All right, see you guys. And once again, as always, I really do appreciate you hanging out and watching. See you in a bit.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through